Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome into Fossum Field doubleheader baseball as we're getting ready for the 4th of July on Saturday, and no better time to play some baseball here at Fossum Field. It's a Aberdeen Smittys doubleheader. I'm Matt McClure, broadcasting live here from the broadcast booth. It's Aberdeen Smittys and Palace City Post 18 here this afternoon. Smittys look to bounce back after getting swept against Brookings on Tuesday. And PCBA Post 18, they've had a really tough little part of their schedule going on. They played earlier. They played now 3 times already this week. They played on Tuesday against Pier. They split against Post 8. They lost both games to Post 15 yesterday. So they have played back-to-back days. This is the 3rd game in a row there for Post 18 at Palace City. So Smitty's, I guess they get 1 day of rest in between, and Palace City, this is now going to be games 5 and 6 in 3 days. So going to be an interesting contest. Palace City comes in at 16 and 14 overall. Your Aberdeen Smitties come in at 7 and 17 overall here this summer. Taking a look at our starting lineups, first with Palace City. Head coach Caleb Chris. Starters look like this in center field. Number 3 leading things off, Carter McCormick. Batting second, the shortstop, number 1, Ian Weber. Batting third, the second baseman, Jackson Hartman. Batting fourth, the pitcher, Caden Allen. Batting fifth, the first baseman, Cannon Moeller. Batting sixth, the left fielder, number 4, Ethan Haig. Playing third, batting seventh, number 5, Jacob Ebert. Batting eighth, the catcher, number 9, Dawson Adams. And rounding it out in right field, number 21, Avery Kaus. Tyler Christensen, Nolan Whitstrom, Noah Bennett, Quentin Wilson, and Brennan Penny on the bench for Caleb Chris crew and Palace City, again coming in at 16 and 14 overall this year. As for the Aberdeen Smitties, head coach Josh Steinwatt, assisted by Tyson Lean. Starters look like this here for Aberdeen. J.L. Avilas, he's leading things off in center field. Batting second, number 11, Carson Borgen left. Jackson Post at the 3 spot. He's batting third. He's at shortstop. Batting cleanup, the second baseman, Joe Cogley. Batting fifth, the right fielder, Benny Eisenbeis. Batting sixth, the DH, Levi Hoffman. Batting seventh, the third baseman, Drake Soderlund. Batting seventh, first baseman, Jashawn Rivera. Batting eighth, the catcher, Mason Backus. And on the bench for Coach Steinwatt is Branson Peterson, Donnie Kiso, and Mike Dutenhofer. On the hill for the Smitties is Porter Lazinski. So again, that's Avila's board. Post, Cogley, Eisenbeis, Hoffman, Soderlund, Rivera, Backus, Peterson, Kiso, and Dutenhofer, the lineup for head coach Josh Steinwatt and Tyson Lean. We'll step aside here, and we'll have the national anthem, and we'll get first pitch going on here on the Aberdeen Smitties YouTube channel. Right now, 83 degrees, partly sunny. Highs 87 today, so we're going to warm up a little bit here at Fossum Field. Smitty's in the road, or not road, but black uniforms with white letters and numbers, white pants, Hub City across the front in white, two-tone hats with black and white, and the Smittys logo there in the center. As for Palace City, they are in the black uniforms as well, gray pants with yellow letters, Palace City across the front in cursive, and gold numbers on the back as well. Porter Lazinski on the hill for the Smitties. He hits the ball, takes the start. Getting that infield, looks like this. Backus behind the plate doing the catching. Drake Soderlund in the hot corner at third. Jackson posted short. Joe Cogley at second. And Rivera at first. The infield, the defense behind him. In the outfield, J.L. Aviles in center. To his left in left field is Carson Borg. And to his right is Benny Eisenbeis. Carter McCormick leading things off, the center fielder for Palace City. Smitty's Baseball Summer Long brought to you in part by the side sponsors throughout the summer, Ladner Electric, Core Trust Bank, Sanford Orthopedics, That's a Pizza, Insurance Plus, Hub City Radio, Geff Dog, Sun City Tanning Studio, NEDC, Healthcare Plus Chiropractic, Dami Construction, Babcock Family Chiropractic, Bryce Anglenstein, Wendy's, Merksbauer Meyer Dental, and more. Lazinski ready and Carter McCormick ready. And first pitch here at 1 o'clock is taken low and inside for a ball 1-0. Game time temperature, like we said, 83 degrees right now, a high of 87 today, so going to warm up a little bit. Doesn't feel too bad out as that one hits the batter McCormick inside, and he's aboard with the hit by pitch. I'll bring up Ian Weber, the shortstop. He digs in from the right side. Smitty's looking for a response after a tough 2 games against Brookings. Smitty's in the first game trailed early, try to fight their way back. Got up 4-0 in game 2, and then a 10-run fifth was the difference in that second game. Lazinski working from the stretch for the first time today, and the first pitch to the batter, Weber, he hits him. Hits him right in the left side there, so the first 2 aboard on hit by pitch. And that'll bring up Jackson Hartman. So 2 pitches and 2 hit by pitches there for Lazinski. And that'll bring up Hartman, the second baseman. He's batting from the right side. Sean Rivera very in on the infield grass on the right side. As Palace City here threatening early. Second and first, no one out. Lazinski ready. The pitches. Throws that one. It's hit in the air deep to center field. Ranging back is Aviles. He makes the catch. He will hit the cutoff man post. Headed over to third is Carter McCormick. And that is a out, but a runner advancing and runners at the corners. And that'll bring up Caden Allen. Now in the pitcher for Palace City. He digs in from the right side. Runners on at the corners. 1 out. You got McCormick at third and Weber at first. And the pitch. That's in there for a strike. 0-1. Hit the corner. Lazinski's 1-0 pitch or 0-1 pitch is taken outside. It is 2-0.
Gotta be louder.
2 balls, no strikes. Runners on at the corners, 1 out, top 1. And the pitch. That's hit the other way, right side. Going to be a long run for Eisenbeis, and it's going to go all the way to the wall. 1 run comes in. McCormick rounding around second, headed over to third is Weber. He camps in safely there. That's an RBI double by Caden Allen. And just like that, Palace City leads early 1-0. So second and third, we're going to see a courtesy runner here for the pitcher, Allen. Coming into the game is Noah Bennett. So Bennett's going to run there at second. And a 1-0 advantage here as the first pitch to Moeller is swung and fouled back. 0-1. Infield in for the Smittys. They're going home on a ground ball hit in the infield. 0-1. That hits them. Third hit by pitch here of the inning, and the bases are now loaded for Ethan Haig. Lazinski, he's making his second start here today. He's thrown 12 1/3 innings this year for the Smitties. But he's hit 3 batters, a double, and a run in. Middle infield at double play depth. That's Post and Cogley there in the middle infield. Corners are in with Soderlin and Rivera. That is fouled back there by Ethan Haig. Count is 0-1. 0-1. That's taken just below the knees, 1-1. Good spot for Lazinski there. One's taken for strike 2, 1-2. Good pitch there from Lazinski as he works from the windup here with the bases loaded. 1 out, top 1 the pitch. Pops them in, he got him, strike 3. Paints the corner there on the outside. He goes back to the heat and just freezes Haig for out number 2. Great pitch by Lazinski there. Just paints the corner. Hits the mitt there at Backus. And 2 down, and here comes Jacob Ebert, the third baseman. And the first pitch to him is taken low and away. He goes with the off speed 1-0 to Ebert. As he hits that one right back to the mound there, the Lazinski, he flips it over to first, and they get Ebert for the final out of the inning. So as for Mitchell, Palace City, they get 1 run, 1 hit, no errors. They leave 3. Lazinski does a good job getting out of it after a half inning. Palace City leads 1-0. We'll be back in just a moment for the bottom of the first from Fossum Field on the Aberdeen Smitty's Media Network. Bottom of the first inning, Aberdeen Smittys baseball on the Smittys YouTube channel. Big thanks to all the sponsors throughout the summer: Domino's, Stephen Lust Automotive, Dakota Storage, Gift Dog, Sut City Tanning Studios, NVC, Agtegra, and more. As J.L. Aviles leading things off for the Smitties here in the bottom of the first, takes upstairs a ball. It's 1 ball, no strikes. Get you the defense for Palace City in a moment. On the hill, Caden Allen. And Allen fires one. It's lifted into the air, into the infield. Drifting back, making the play there at third base is Jacob Ebert for the out. And that's the first out of the bottom of the first inning. And that'll bring up the 2-hole hitter, Karsten Borg. Jacob Ebert, the third baseman, made that catch. He's at third, as mentioned. Shortstop, Ed Weber. Jackson Hartman at second. And at first base is Cannon Moeller. Behind the plate, Dawson Adams. Outfield, Carter McCormick in center, as the 0-1 pitch is taken high for a ball, 1-1. Right field, Avery Kaus, and in left field, Ethan Haig. 1-1 the count to Borg, and here's the pitch. It's up high, a ball, 2 balls, 1 strike. As mentioned, Palace City, they've been playing a lot of baseball as of late. This is the 5th game in 3 days, 2-1. It's up high, 2 balls and a strike. 16-14 overall for them this year. 3-1 here to Carson Borg. He takes high, ball 4. He walked him. So the Smitties get a base runner here with 1 out. And here's Post. So Post with a runner at first, 1 out. Big hole on the right side. Oh, first pitch is taken low, a ball. And Post ahead is 1-0. Now, doubleheader there Tuesday. Some of the things you just got to completely flush, sometimes like that. Obviously learn from the situation and learn from your mistakes there in those 2 games. But, no, I think when you look at it, you just got to, flush them and move on to the next one, as Post is ahead 2-0. And the pitch to him is taken on the inner half for a strike. 2 balls and a strike. To Post here, Borg walked, and Aviles popped out to start the inning. Throw back to first, and Borg dives in. Two-one, that is hit high in the air, in the infield, right side. Ranging over, making the catch there is Moeller for out number 2. So 2 down, and that'll bring up Joe Cogley here. So Cogley here with 2 down and 1 on. And the pitch that is hit in the air, right field, going to drop. It's going to be extra bases for Cogley. Rounding around third, trying to score is Borg. The throw goes to the cutoff man at second, and Joe Cogley is going to be in with a stand-up triple. So Cogley ties this thing up at 1 apiece on the RBI triple. Just rips it deep into right field, into the corner by the 326 sign, and the Smitties tie this ball game up. First hit of the game for Aberdeen, and here's Benny Eisenbeis. He'll dig in. Benny batting from the left side. He takes the first pitch up high, a ball, 1-0, and a great job there from Cogley. Just an inside-out swing. Taking it the other way, you see a lot of times guys, they want to pull the baseball, but he just waited on it, was able to drive that deep into the right field corner. as Eisenby is ahead 2-0. And sometimes you just got to hit it where it's pitched. That's really can be key. 2-0. That's hit on the ground. Shortstop. Weber fielding it, throwing it across the diamond to first. And sign is retired. Nice play there by Ian Weber. He throws it over to Moeller at first. Inside retired. However, the Smitties get a run, one hit. No errors and one left. After one complete, Palace City won, Aberdeen Smitties won. We're back for the top of the second inning here from Fossum Field on the Aberdeen Smitties Media Network. Bottom of the lineup due up for post 18, Palace City. Dawson Adams, Avery Couse top, as Lazinski worked out of a bases-loaded jam in the top of the first inning. And the first pitch to the batter here, Adams, that is taken for a strike. 0-1 here to him. Wind up, and the 0-1 pitch is hit shallow right in between three guys, and it's going to drop in for a bloop single. It wasn't hit very hard, but just where no one was at. And that's a leadoff hit there for Palace City, their second of the ball game. After the game there, Coach Dimewat, he was talking about that second game. And Smitty's lost that one 18-6. He said the first two innings were good. We scored 4 runs in the first as the first pitch is taken inside. Runner going for second, and they got him. Mason Backus with an absolute bullet over there to second. Cogley makes the tag on the helmet there of Adams, and he is caught stealing for out number 1. 2-4 on the putout. Backus with the seed over there to second to get him. As the 0-1 pitch is taken outside, but Coach Steinmont said we scored 4 runs in the first. It looked like we were having fun, playing good offense and pitching well. I thought it was maybe the spark we needed, but once that third hit, it went downhill and then just spiraled. Smitty's did respond in that game. It was 8-5. Levi Halpin hit a solo homer. As that is hit on the ground there by Couse to post. It's short, throws it to Rivera in time for out number 2. So 2 outs. And squaring a bunt, there's McCormick. It's in the air, and it drops foul just by the catcher there, Backus. The count is 0-1. Now, that could be baseball when you think about it, just kind of recapping those games on Tuesdays. Sometimes sometimes you just don't have it. You got to move on, and Smitty's have gotten off to a good start here. RBI triple from Joe Cogley in the bottom of the first inning, scoring Carson Borg after he walked. 0-1 is taken up high to Carter McCormick. He was hit by a pitch first time and scored on an RBI double. It's 1-1. He squared to bunt. Now it's 1-1. The pitch home from Lazinski. Good spot, just missed. 2-1. Good spot, though, for Lazinski. Hit 3 batters in the first. Seems to have settled in a little bit here as that pitch is taken up high and out. 3 balls and a strike, and McCormick here in the hitter's count. Three one. That's in there for strike 2. 3-2. Here's the payoff pitch. That's fouled into the dugout there of post 18. We'll do it again at 3-2. Adams led off with a single. He was caught stealing 2-4 on the putout, and a ground out to Kaus. Here's the 3-2. That's it on the ground to second. Cogley bobbles it, stays with it, throws it to first, and McCormick beats it. And that's going to be an E4. And McCormick there at first base. Here's Ian Weber, hit by a pitch, his first time. And the first pitch to him, that is hit on a line into left field, drops in front of Carson Borg for a single. Smittys Borg missed the cutoff man there and rolls to Rivera, but no damage done. Now bring up Jackson Hartman, a fly out the center, his first time at 0-for-1. Hit the ball hard. Navilas had to range back near the warning track to make the catch. And Hartman with 2 out there. Good lead for McCormick at second. Doesn't go there. It's inside, 1-0. McCormick's got that deep lead there. Got a good secondary, the 1-0. That's outside. 2-0. Big lead there for McCormick at second. 2-0, 2 out, and the pitch. That's outside, ball 3. Count is 3-0. Here from Lazinski. That's strike 1, 3-1. Hit the D's on the outer half. 3-1, good pitch. So after the 2 out at E4 in a single. 3-1 here to Hartman and the pitch. That's it on the ground to short. Post fields it, throws it to Cogley there at second. 6-4 on the putout and side retired. So for Palace City, no runs on 1 hit. 1 error and 2 lefts. They've left 5 on base here to start this one. Smittys and Palace City tied at 1 as we head to the bottom of the second inning at Fossa Field on the Aberdeen Smittys Media Network. Levi leading things off here in the second inning. 1-1 your score, bottom two. Porter Lazinski working it out of a two-out jam once again. After retiring the first two, a couple got on, and he got a ground out to retire the side as Hoffman takes outside for a ball. 1-0. Designated hitter here in game one. 1-0 is hit, popped up in the infield grass. Second baseman Hartman makes the catch for the out. For out number one. Bring up Drake Soderlin. And the first pitch to Drake is taken high for a ball. 1 ball, no strikes. Soderlin followed by Rivera, then Backus, top of the order, due up, 1-0. That's low and away. 2 balls, no strikes. Second straight doubleheader at home for the Smittys. 2-0 is fouled back. Smittys will be back in action after this doubleheader on Monday the 6th. They take on Harrisburg. So they got the 4th weekend off, and we'll get ready for another doubleheader on Monday. 2-1. That's sent on the ground, a chopper to third, fielding it, throwing it over to the first. There is Ebert in time for the out. So Ebert with the put out there for out number 2. I'll bring up Jashawn Rivera. So Rivera digs in from the left side. 2 out and no one on. First pitch taken upstairs. Ebert there on the infield grass. 1-0. That's a strike across the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike. One popped up in the infield. Another one hit to the left side of the infield. Ebert there camps under it for out number 3. And a 1-2-3 inning there for Caden Allen. 2 pop-ups and a ground out. And side retired for the Smitties. There in the For the Smitties, it was no runs, no hits, no errors, none left after 2. It's a 1-1 tie. We're back for the 3rd on your home for the Aberdeen Smitties, the Aberdeen Smitties Media Network. Street Corner Urban Market, a proud supporter of Aberdeen Smitties baseball. You can save 20 cents per gallon on gas when you pay with Dino Pay. Download the Dino Pay app for the Google Play from the Google Play Store, the Apple App Store, and save 20 cents per gallon on gas when you pay with Dino Pay. Street Corner Urban Market and Mulligan Sports Bar, a proud supporter of Aberdeen Smitties baseball in 2026. 1-1 your score, third inning. Porter Lazinski back out there, his third inning of work. He's worked out of a couple jams. Bases loaded jam in the first, and runners at second and first with 2 out in the second. Palace City has stranded 5 here today. It's an RBI difference from Caden Allen, who's up right now with that double. He has an RBI, and for the Smitties, Joe Cogley, an RBI triple. Counts 2-1. And the 2-1. That's it to the right side, out of play. So Zlinski here to this point. This is pitch number 38 coming up. And the 2-2. That's low. 3-2. 20 of those 39 pitches now have been strikes. He's faced 3 batters, 2 innings, 3 hits, a run it was earned, and a K. And he's hit 3 batters. Here's the 3-2. Popped up, shallow right. Rivera, a long run, dives, and just missed it off the glove. Good hustle from Rivera. He got a great jump on it and just missed it. He lost his hat, as he seems he always does, loses his hat. Any ball that's hit in his vicinity, he throws the hat. That time he didn't throw it. It actually just fell off that time. But we'll do it again here at 3-2. Payoff. Line drive into right field and going to drop in for a base hit. So Allen gets another shot at it, and he drills one into right for a single. He's now 2 for 2 on the day. Single and a double, and that'll bring up Moeller. Hit by a pitch his first time. Fourth hit of the game for Palace City. And squaring a bunt is Moeller. He tries to get it down. He fouls it back. And the count 0-1. Looking at a sack situation here for a bowler as he squared early. Just couldn't get it down. And you see Drake Soderlund, he's way in on the grass. The throw over to first, and they throw it into right field. So advancing over to second there is Allen. He's in scoring position. Eisenbeis gets it in. So now it looks like Moeller, he's going to be swinging now. It's going to be an E1. 0-1 pitch. He squares the bunt again. He gets it right back to the mound. They can double it up. They do. Lazinski throws it over there to shortstop. At second base, it was Post covering the base. So the bunt lined right there to Lazinski. So 1-6 there on the putout. 2 outs. And that'll bring up Ethan Haig. I got to be honest, I'm surprised Palace City bunted in that situation, just considering the fact that they got the runner in scoring position on the air. So try to advance him over to third. I felt, you got your 5-hole hitter to maybe swing away. As that one's hit into the gap, Aviles dives and he misses it. It's in right center. Haig will be into second, and that's kind of what I was just talking about there. Now, that would have been a run possibly for Palace City. Instead, it's just a 2-out double, and Lazinski can work his way out of it here. So now here's Jacob Ebert with a runner at second and 2 outs. 5th hit of the game for Palace City. And Lazinski just hanging tough in each inning. A couple good defensive plays as well for the Smitties. First pitch home is on the corner for a strike, 0-1. Oh, 1. That's it on the ground right side. Going to be a long run for Cogley. Dives off of his glove. Rounding around third, trying to score here. And he is safe. Is Haig over to second. Is Ebert, and he slides in safely. And just like that, it's a 2-1 lead for Palace City. So it's an RBI single there for Ebert. Good hustle out of the box, and Haig, he was moving on contact. So 6th hit of the game and a run for Palace City. They regain the lead. And here is Dawson Adams, who singled, was caught stealing last time. He pops that one back. Backus out of play. So after a single, a line out, which turned into a double play, they doubled up Allen at second. Double single, run in. Would have been a tough play for Cogley there. He almost got there just off the tip of his glove. That's hit in the air to center field, and making the catch is J.L. Aviles for the final out of the inning. Not before a run, though, for post 18. 1 run on 2 hits. No errors, and they leave 1. After 2.5, it's Palace City 2 and the Aberdeen Smitties 1 on the Aberdeen Smitties Media Network. Mason Backus leading things off for the Smitties in the bottom of the 3rd inning. It's a 2-1 Palace City lead. RBI single by Jacob Ebert, the difference. Right now, 6 hits for post 18, 1 for the Smitties. As Mason Backus takes a ball, 1-0. It's Backus. Then the top of the order for Coach Steinwand and the Smitties as he takes and swings it back, 1-1, fouls it back. 1 ball, 1 strike. One. That's it on the ground to second. Fielding it there is Hartman. Bobbles it. He's got to rush it, and he just gets him. Backus almost beat that out. It's 5 straight retired there by Allen, and now here's JL, who popped out the 3rd his first time. And the pitch to JL is taken for a strike, and 0-1 there to Aviles. Oh, 1. That's high. 1 ball, 1 strike. One. High again. He goes back to it. You look at that sequence. 2 in the upper part of the zone, and JL, he just does a really good job of not chasing pitches out of the zone. Or if he does, he makes contact and sees another one. As he drills one deep into right field, and ranging over, making a nice catch is Avery Kals for the out. Ball was tagged, but a nice play over there and right by Kals, and that's out number 2. And the first 2 retire here in the third. And that'll bring up Carson Borg. Borg, a walk and a run scored. And the pitch to him is taken right down Broadway for a strike, 0-1. Allen working quickly, the 0-1. Swing and a miss, he was late. So quickly 0-2 here to Borg. Top 2 in average. Hits and runs, 0-2. Popped out of play, right side by the concession stand, actually over the concession stand. 0-2. And the pitch. That's hit on a line into center field. Base knock there for Carson Borg. Great 2-strike hitting. Shorten up the swing, put it in play. And that's exactly what he did. He sat on that pitch and made the adjustment, which is what I saw there. Made the adjustment. He was late on the previous pitch, and then that time he just timed that one up, barreled it into center. And here's Jackson Post, a 1-out or 2-out hit there for the Smitties. As Post hits one on the ground to short, Weber fields it, flips it over to Hartman for the force out inside retire. So the Smitties do get a hit in the inning by Carson Borg, but they strand him there at first base as Post out on the fielder's choice. For the Smitties, no runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 1 left. After 3 complete, it's a 2-1 Palace City Post 18 lead on the Aberdeen Smitties Media Network. Avery Kals made a nice play in right field last inning, robbing Aviles of a hit. He digs in, 9-1-2 due up in the order for Palace City. Kals 0 for 1, a ground out to short his first time. He takes up high for ball 1-0. For Ledzinski, he's had 51 pitches, 29 strikes. He's faced 17 batters, 3 innings pitched, 6 hits, 1-0 is inside. 2 runs, they were both earned, and a strikeout. RBIs from Jacob Ebert and Caden Allen. Double from Allen in the first, and Ebert an RBI single as the 2-1 is taken for strike 1, 2-1. And here's the 2-1. That is in there. No, it's not. It's outside ball 3. Similar spot to the previous pitch. 3-1. Ball 4. Good spot again. So he walked him on a couple 50-50 pitches there. Now bring up the leadoff man, Carter McCormick. Hit by a pitch and a run scored. He reached on an E4 last time. And he squares to bunt, pulls back as the pitch is high for ball one, 1-0. Zlinski's got the first base line on a bunt here. 1-0. Squares again. That one he tries to slap it, and it goes foul. 1-1. Palace City, they've had a couple line drive bunts. There was a double play back in the third on a line drive bunt from Moeller. That one was a line drive down the first base line. It's 1-1. Not a big lead there from Kaus at second, or first, excuse me. Squares running over to second there, and making the tag is Post. He thought he did, but sliding underneath the tag was Kaus. Post thought he got him there. Backus' throw was there. It was a little bit behind. Pitch was a strike as he went, so it's 1-2. And here's the pitch. Popped up, left side, drifting foul ground. Soderlund's going to run out of room. So we'll do it again here at 1-2. So McCormick here protected with 2 here. He's an 0 for 1 with a run scored. And the pitch. Pulled foul down the first base line. One-two pitch coming up. Here it comes. That's hit deep right field. Eisenby is ranging back. It's over his head. It's off the wall. Rounding around third is Kaus. He will score standing up, and that's going to be an RBI double by Carter McCormick. And just like that, Palace City extends the lead to 3-1. Now bring up Ian Weber. 1 for 1, hit by pitch and a single. 7th hit of the ball game there for Palace City. The pitch popped up right by the shortstop post. He makes the catch right on the outfield grass for out. That's the first out. Here's Hartman for Palace City with a runner at second and 1 out. Hartman on 0 for 2. Ground out last time. He flew out to center his first time. And grounded into that fielder's choice. As the runner headed for third, McCormick. The throw from Backus is on the money. Just late. Good jump there by McCormick as he was on his horse when the ball hit the dirt. Good block from Backus. Just a really good jump. So he moves over to third. And the pitch is taken for ball 2, 2-0. Smittys infield in here in the 4th. As that is hit past the glove there of Soderlund, and it's going to be an RBI. RBI single for Hartman. And it's a 4-1 Palace City lead. And here's Caden Allen here with 1 out. That's hit it over the glove there, a post into center field. So another single here for Allen, his 3rd hit of the game. He's now a 3 for 3. Hartman heads over to second. And still 1 out, 9th hit of the game, and we're going to see the courtesy runner come in for him. Noah Bennett going to be running. And Tyson Lean's going to come out to talk to Porter Lazinski. Smittys Baseball would like to thank the sponsors in 2026. Loggers Inn, Wright and Sudlow, Wendy's, Merksbauer Meyer Dental, Aberdeen Cleanall, Plains Commerce Bank, American Bank and Trust, Tommy Construction, Dakota Storage, Stephen Lust Auto, Domino's, Har Motors, Great Plains Bank, B&E Siding and Windows, Dutenhofer Construction, and more. Big thanks to the Smitty sponsors in 2026. Second and first, one out. Lazinski, to this point, he's faced 22 batters, 66 pitches, 38 strikes. He's going to remain in there. Yes, assistant coach Tyson Lean. He came out to talk to his right-hander. It's just a couple unfortunate hops. The last two singles, a tough hop for post at short. And with the infield in, Soderlund was unable to get the one pulled to the third base side. And here's Moeller here, hit by a pitch, and he got the double play, or bunted into a double play as last time. First pitch is low. It gets by Backus. That's a wild pitch. And runners will be at second and third. Wind up in the 1-0. That's a little flare hit to shallow left. It's going to be foul. Count 1-1. That could have been trouble. Again, that's just a ball hitting no man's land. And it drifted foul. 1-1 pitch. That's low and away, 2-1. Hartman at third, and at second there is Bennett. He's the courtesy runner there for Caden Allen. 2-1. Reaching for that one and fouling it back. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Two. That's high for ball 3, 3-2. Here's the payoff pitch. Walked him, so bases are now loaded. And that'll bring up Ethan Haig. So Ethan Haig will dig in the batter's box here. Big spot in this game. Here's the Smitties want to keep it where it's at. First pitch is in there for a strike, 0-1. Palace City a chance to break it open. Smitties need to get it out here. Corners are in. 0-1. Swing and a miss. Good pitch up in the zone, 0-2. The 0-2. High ball 2-2. Lazinski from the windup. Here it comes. That's hit in the air. Drifting foul right side. Kind of in nowhere land as it falls down. And Rivera, he was hustling for it, lost his cap. Just ran out of time there. It's 1-2. We'll do it again. Palace City has left 6 runners on base. They left them loaded in the first, 2 in the second, 1 in the first. We got 5 hits in the inning. Here's the 1-2 pitch. That's popped up in the infield. Lazinski off the mound makes the catch for the out. So out there on the pop-up, second out of the inning, and that'll bring up Ebert, who RBI'd his last time, an RBI single. It was the go-ahead run, if you will, in the third. Wind up, here's the pitch. That's high. Ebert also grounded out to the pitcher with the bases loaded in the first. So this is the second time he's been up with the bases full as he takes up high 2-0. Two 0. That's outside. So the count now 3-0 here to Ebert. With the bases loaded, nowhere to put them. Here it comes. Strike one there as Ebert checked his swing 3-0. And he walked him ball four. So run going to come in. Hartman from third. Bennett, he heads over from second to third. Moeller at second. And Ebert at first. And I think that's going to do it here for Porter Lazinski. As Coach Steinway coming out. And I think he's going to make a pitching change. And we'll see who that's going to be as Lazinski with a strong outing here. It's going to be Jack Post. He's going to come on to pitch. We'll step aside, be back in a moment as the Smittys trailing 5-1 on the Aberdeen Smittys Media Network. Two outs, bases loaded, 5-1 game. Jack Post, he comes in for Lazinski. You can't officially close the book on him yet as he goes over to shortstop. That's just a straight swap. So Post at short, now he's pitching. Lazinski at short. And the pitch to the batter here is Dawson Adams. This is the ninth batter of the inning. And it's a 1-0 count. And the 1-0 pitch. Late on that one. 1-1. Nice pitch. But a big spot here. If the Smitties can limit the damage, would be massive. 1-1. That's strike two. 1-2. One-two pitch coming up from Post.
Oh, yeah.
Just misses.
Whoa.
2-2. Fouled back. So 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Here's the pitch. Ball 3. So the count runs full at 3-2. Runner's going to get a head start. And here it comes. Walked him. So another run in on the walk. Fourth run of the inning. Moeller heads over to third. Ebert to second. And pitch to Kaus, who led things off with a walk, taking a strike 0-1. It's 6-1, Palace City. That's up high for ball one, 1-1. 1-1. That's fouled back, 1-2. Adams at first, Ebert at second, Haig at third. Moeller at third. And the 1-2 pitch from Jack Post. He missed it outside, 2-2. Two. That's inside, maybe a bit low. The count runs full at 3-2. Good spot from Post. Can't place it much better than that. Payoff. That's hit on a line, center field. Aviles there, he makes the catch for the out. So Aviles makes the catch for the final out of the inning. However, for Palace City, 4 runs, 5 hits, no errors, and they leave 3. They do lead 6-1 as we head to the bottom of the fourth at Fossum Field on the Aberdeen Smittys Media Network. Well, the order due up for the Smitties. You got Cogley, you got Eisenbeis, and you got Hoffman. That's 4, 5, 6. As Caden Allen back out here for his 4th inning of work. He's been efficient, and that's going to continue as Weber fields the ground ball to short, throws it on to first in time for the out. So first out of the inning there. Bring up Benny Eisenbeis, a ground out his last time up. And the pitch home is fouled back to Eisenbeis. So 6-1 lead for Palace City. And Allen, he's been efficient as mentioned. He's up to 41 pitches. Counts 1-1. And here it comes. That's outside. Good eye there from Eisenbeis. 2 balls and a strike. Two one. Strike 2, 2-2. 2-2. Misses up. 3-2 now to Eisenbeis. Smittys with 2 hits on the day.
Find a way.
And the pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him. Strike 3. So 2 down, and that'll bring up Hoffman. Or excuse me, this is Porter Lazinski. So Lazinski hitting for Hoffman there, the DH. And the first pitch is taken for strike 1, 0-1. One zero up high, 1-1. That's in there, strike 2, 1-2 at the knees.
Good eye. Good eye.
1 ball, 2 strikes. And the pitch. 2-2. Allen, he's working fast. Here it comes, the 2-2. He's set. Check this swing. Did he go? He did not. It's 3-2. Thought about it, but held back. Good job from Lazinski. So here we go. 3-2, 2 out. Bottom 4, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Back-to-back strikeouts, a 1-2-3 inning for Allen and Palace City. No runs, no hits, no errors, none left. After 4 complete, 6-1 Palace City on the Aberdeen Smittys Media Network. Fifth inning here at Fossum Field, 6-1 lead for Palace City. It's leadoff man here. Is Carter McCormick. He takes a ball. That one he swings and fouls it. Counts 1-1. That hits the press box here. One. That's outside for a ball. 2 balls and a strike. His post, he's out there in relief. He relieved Lazinski. 2-1. That's up high, 3-1. Smittys would love a quick inning here, get the bats back in the dugout after Palace City with a 1-2-3 inning. Here's the 3-1. That's hit on a line, right field, base hit. Second hit for McCormick today. He's now a 2 for 3. Double and an RBI in the fourth, and right there with the single in the fifth. And that'll bring up Ian Weber. As a foul ball there by Weber. Count is 0-1. That's hit in the air right field. Eisenby is ranging over to the first base line to make the catch. So first out there in the fifth. First pitch is high to Hartman. It's 1-0. Hartman, a run scored and a single his last time. He's 1 for 3. Also grounded out to the left side of the infield and flew out to center. And the 1-0 pitch to him is taken. A back pick over to first. They just missed McCormick. Good throw. 1-1. Runner going for second. The hit and run on. That's hit deep into center field. Aviles ranging back, still ranging, makes the catch. And McCormick's got to go back over to first. So 2 down, and that'll bring up Caden Allen. Allen, a 3 for 3 day, 2 singles, a run scored, an RBI. He also doubled in the first, so it's been aggressive at the plate. He's been able to just find holes in the defense. As Post throws it over to first, and good stop there by Rivera. That pitch is popped up, out of play. 0-1 over the dugout there on the right side. No 1. That's strike 2. Good pitch on the inside. So Post ahead 0-2 here. He's got a lot to work with. Got to attack him. McCormick goes, and it hits him. So now runners at second and first on the hit by pitch. That'll bring up Moeller. Noah Bennett running for Allen once again there at first. And here's Moeller. Swing and a miss out in front. Good pitch, 0-1. Moeller, he was hit by a pitch. He lined into a double play on the bunt, the pop-up bunt, and he walked last time. And it's strike 2. He paints the upper part of the zone there. Good pitch. 0-2. He's ahead again, 0-2. And here it comes. Swing and a miss. He got him. Strike 3. So Post with the strikeout to retire the side in the top of the fifth. Good work for Post 18. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 1 left. Head to the bottom of the fifth. Smittys bats need to get rolling. They trail by 5 on the Aberdeen Smittys Media Network. Drake Soderlund leading things off for the Smittys here in the 5th. Bottom of the order new up, that's 6-7-8, as Soderlund hits one into the air, right field, ranging back, making the catch out there is Avery Kaus for out number 1. That is 5 retired in a row there by Allen, who's just been very efficient today. Allen in 4 innings pitched, 2 hits, 1 earned, 1 walk, and 2 strikeouts. As here is Rivera taking a first pitch strike, 0-1. Rivera popped out his first time. Popped out to the third baseman. 0-1. It's inside, 1-1. Smitty's searching for their first hit since the 3rd inning. The ball's in a strike. Last hit was from Borg in the 3rd. 2-1. That's high. Count runs to 3-1. Hitters count here for Rivera. And Allen's set. Here it comes. He walked in ball 4. So Rivera aboard there with the 1-out walk, and that'll bring up Mason Backus. A ground out to second his first time, and 0-1. Allen steps off. Runner at first, 1 out. And the pitch. That's up high. Good eye and good take there from Backus above the hands, 1-0. That's high. He's leaving a couple up here, Allen. 2-0. Smitty's just want to get some ducks on the pond here, make some things interesting as we get to the later part of Game 1. We'll have Game 2 after the conclusion of this one. 2-0. High ball 3. So 3 consecutive high pitches.
7 in a row.
If I'm the Smitty's, I wouldn't swing here. As Allen, he's thrown 7 straight balls. There's the strike. It's 3-1 now. 3-1. Strike 2. Goes back to it there. Count runs full at 3-2. To Mason Backus, J.L. Aviles, he is on deck here. Leadoff man. 3-2, 1 out, the pitch. That's hit on the ground to short. Could be 2. Flip it on to second for 1. On to first in time. That's a 6-4-3 double play. And side is retired here in the 5th. So you go to Weber, to Hartman, to Moeller for the final out of the inning there for Palace City. And after 5 complete, it's a 6-1 lead for post 18. Let's go to the 6th at Fossum Field on the Aberdeen Smitty's Media Network. Sixth inning at Fawcett Field. It's a 6-1 lead for Palace City. 6 runs, 10 hits. They scored in the first, the third, 4 in the fourth inning for the Smittys. They got the 1 run there on the RBI triple from Cogley. That's been it. Smittys 1 run, 2 hits, 2 errors. Jack Post, he's out there. Another inning of relief for him. He's gone an inning and a third at this point, and he throws a first pitch strike in there to the batter, Ethan Haig. It's Haig, Ebert, Adams. That's 6, 7, 8 in the order for Palace City as that's hit on the ground. Diving stop by Lazinski, throwing it on to first, and off the glove of Rivera. It was on a hop, and over to second base is Haig. Would have been a heck of a play out there in the hole. It's short by Lazinski, laying out for that one. But instead, a runner in scoring position. And it's going to be a hit. So Haig aboard with the single. And that'll bring up Ebert. So it's going to be a single and an error to allow the runner to get to second. And Ebert, who is an RBI, a single back in the third. He walked last time, and he also grounded out the first. And the pitch. That's popped up right side. And foul ground. Rivera's there. He makes the catch. So P3 there on the putout for out number 1 of the 6th. And that'll bring up Dawson Adams. He walked his last time, flew out, singled as well. So Adams a 1 for 2 with a walk. And back is coming out to talk to Post here. First pitch. That's in there for strike and pitch from Post. It's 0-1. Post an inning and 2/3, 2 hits, a walk and a strikeout in relief. He's faced 9 batters. That misses high, 1-1. He's up to 36 pitches. And here's 37. That bounces to the plate. Good block there from Backus, but it just gets away from him. And that will be a wild pitch, allowing Haig to get over to third. Two ones high, ball 3. Infield in for the Smittys. Three one. That's hit. Shallow. Going to be a long run for Eisenbeis. He makes the catch. Tagging from third, trying to score, and now going back is Haig. What a throw there by Benny Eisenbeis. Holding the runner there at third. That'll be the second out of the inning, and that'll bring up Avery Kaus. Good job there by Eisenbeis. Charging in, making the catch, and then throwing a nice throw home to keep the runner at third. That pitch is on the corner for a strike there to Kaus, 0-1. That's a flare into shallow left. Lazinski ranging back. He makes the catch. Porter Lazinski, a great jump inside, retired in the sixth. Good work there from Post. The defense with a couple nice plays, and it's a 6-1 ball game. For Post 18, no runs. One hit, one error, one left. Smitty's got to get something going here offensively. Let's see what they can get something going here in the bottom of the sixth on the Smittys Media Network. Top of the lineup due up for the Smitties here is it's Avilas, Borg, and Post. Smitties trail 6-1. 0 posted by Jackson Post, another one for him. It's been great in relief, and Smitties just need to get a couple guys on here. Starts with Avilas here as he takes up high. Avilas today, he is an 0 for 2, a pop out and a fly out. And the 1-0 pitch, that's in there for strike one, 1-1. Pulled one down the right field line. Nice play by Kaus last time. 1-1 pitch, that's in there for strike two, 1-2. Now on 64 pitches on the afternoon. Here's the 1-2. That is a line drive right to shortstop. And Weber makes the catch for out number one. Ball hit hard, just right at a guy. And that is the first out of the sixth. Now bring up Borg. Borg hits one right back to the mound. And underhanding flipping that one is Allen for out number two. So 2 quick outs here in the sixth. Now bring up Jack Post. So Post here, he's an 0 for 2, a pop out and a ground out.
Big hit here.
And the first pitch to him swings through that one. It's 0-1. The 0-1 from Allen. Swing and a miss, strike two. It took a little off that time, it looked like. And the 0-2 pitch coming up here. Set at the belt, and here it comes. Breaking ball, he got him, looking strike three. So Allen with the 1-2-3, sixth inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, none left. After six, it's a 6-1 lead for Post 18. We'll be back on the Aberdeen Smitties Media Network. And Carter McCormick leading things off, the leadoff man in the 7th inning for Palace City. 6-1 your score. And Caden Allen been a difference maker on the hill. Oh, 1. That's hit on a line, left center field, and it's going to drop in for a base hit. Another hit there for McCormick. Another hit, that's his 3rd of the ball game. And that'll bring up Ian Weber. So after a hit by pitch in the E4, his first 2 at bats, double, single, single. And you know he's got good speed. He squares the bunt. That's a good one down the first base line. And Rivera will make the play over at first, but a good sacrifice there by Ian Weber. One out, and that'll bring up Jackson Hartman. As that one's hit on the ground to third, Soderlund fields it on the infield grass and fires one over to first to retire Hartman for the 2nd out. So 2 quick outs, and here is Caden Allen, who has been dialed in both on the mound and at the plate. Double RBI, single, single, hit by pitch. He's reached base all 4 times today. And the pitch home. That hits him. Second time he's been hit today. 5th time he's reached base safely. And here's Moeller. So Mahler digs in here with 2 on and 2 outs. Struck out, walked, hit by a pitch, and lined out on a bunt. And the pitch home to him, he fouls that one out of play. Smittys will have 4, 5, 6 due up in the bottom of the 7th. Oh, 1. That's high for a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Post a long look there at second, the pitch home. That bounces to the plate for 2-1. Post is up to 49 pitches. Here's 50 coming up. That's high ball 3, 3-1. That's hit on a line, center field, base hit. McCormick rounding around third. He's going to try to score the throw on the money and just missed him. The throw was a little bit down the line, a little bit. Good effort by Aviles. He came up throwing. The throw was on a hop, and it just took Backus a little bit off the base at home plate. And scoring safely there is McCormick. That's an RBI for Mahler. And a base knock, and it's a 7-1 advantage for Palace City. Another hit by pitch. So Haig aboard. And Tyson Lean's going to come out to talk to Jackson Post here. Bases are loaded. And that'll bring up Jacob Ebert. just joining us, Smittys tied the ball game in the first on an RBI triple from Joe Cogley. And then it was a 1-run in the third inning there for one run in the third for Post 18. They added 4 in the fourth. After 2 in the fifth and sixth, it's 1 here in the seventh. They got the bases loaded. Smittys have not scored since that first inning. Only 2 hits today. As for Post 18, 13 hits. And here is Ebert here with the bases loaded. And 2 outs. As Post working from the windup. Back to game action here. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Ebert today, RBI single, walk, and a pop out. And the 0-1. That's it on the ground up the middle. Cogley flips it over to Lazinski for the out at force. And that is going to retire the side for the bottom or top of the 7th inning. 4-6 on the putout. They limit the damage. It's a 7-1 lead for Post 18. Smittys needs 6 to tie here in the bottom of the 7th. Let's see if they can get a little rally going here in the 7th. It's the Aberdeen Smittys Media Network. Let's see if the Smitty's got a rally in them here in the bottom of the 7th inning. Joe Cogley, Benny Eisenbeis leading things off here for the Smitty's. They got 2 hits on the night, or the afternoon. He's the guy who had the RBI, a triple in the first inning. Since then, Caden Allen's been locked down. So he's going for the complete game here. And the first pitch is taken for a ball, 1-0. Allen to this point, 6 innings, 2 hits, a run, 2 walks, and 3 strikeouts. As that one is hit up the middle, a base hit. Joe Cogley, a 2-hit day. And here's Eisenbeis. Eisenbeis, ground out and a strikeout. And the pitch home, outside. 1 ball, no strikes. One 0. Swing and a miss. 1-1. Allen's location's been really the difference. Doesn't seem like he throws super hard, but if you can locate, it can be the difference. As Eisenbeis hits a line drive into right field, that's a base hit. First 2 aboard with singles. And here's Porter Lazinski now. No one out, 2 on. Lazinski struck out his last time. Levi Hoffman started the game at DH. And a swing and a miss there from Lazinski, 0-1. Smitty's got 2 on. Pair of singles. Here's the 0-1 pitch. That's outside. One. Popped up, right side, in the outfield. Making the catch there is Avery Kaus, and that will be out number 1. They'll bring up Drake Soderlin. Ground out and a fly out. Check the swing, didn't go. It's outside. 1 ball, no strikes. One 0. That's a liner into center and right to McCormick out there. He makes the catch for out number 2. And the Smitties are down to their final out. So Rivera digs in. He walked his last time up. He also popped out an 0 for 1 with the walk, and he takes the first pitch strike there, 0-1. Eisenbei's at first, Cogley at second. And the 0-1. That's a ball. One. High ball 2-1. Mason Backus on deck here. Two one. Pops the mitt for strike 2, 2-2. Two. Fouled back. Good adjustment there by Rivera. Want to fight that one off if you're Rivera. He went with the off speed and was able to battle and fight it off and live to see another pitch here. 2-2. And here it comes. Ball 3, 3-2. Three balls, 2 strikes. Payoff pitch coming up. Here it is. Ball 4, he walked him. Second time Rivera's walked, and the Smitty's got him loaded here. And here's Mason Backus, an opportunity. Avilas on deck. First pitch taken, breaking ball for a strike on the outside, 0-1. "87 pitches for Allen. That one is a foul tip into the bleachers, 0-2. So he's got to protect here with 2. Backus today. Pair of groundouts. He grounded into a 6-4-3 double play in the 5th and grounded the 2nd in the 3rd. 0-2 pitch. Hit on the ground, right back to the mound, off the glove of Allen. He's going home with it. And they get the force out at home, and the ball game is over. So Post City 18 takes game 1 of the doubleheader, 7-1. Your final score, 7-1. Post 18, 7 runs, 13 hits. As for the Smitties, 1 run, 4 hits, 3 errors in the field. Winning pitcher is going to be Caden Allen. He picks up the win, a complete game for him. Losing pitcher was Porter Lazinski. And it's a 7-1 victory for Post 18 in Game 1. Game 2 going to be coming up here shortly. And we'll have it for you right here on the Aberdeen Smitties YouTube channel. And game two about to get underway here from Fossum Field. Matt McClure broadcasting live from the broadcast booth. If you're just joining us, game one, it came down to a 7-1 victory there for Post 18. It was a solid pitcher performance from Caden Allen. He went a complete game in game one. They got some big hits there late in a big stretch of the fourth inning. They scored 4 of their 7 runs there in the fourth. And they never looked back. In that fourth inning, they scored 4 runs, 5 hits, and they just were able to kind of tack on some big insurance runs. The Smittys did have the bases loaded in the bottom of the 7th inning, but just were unable to get a run across. And 7-1 there in game one. As for game two, let's get you the starting lineups. We'll start it out with the visitors. Carter McCormick, he is leading things off here in game two in center. Ian Weber at short, he's batting second. Jackson Hartman, he's at third, or batting third at the DH. Cleanup man is Caden Allen in right field. Batting fifth is Kanan Mahler. He is at first base. Ethan Haig, he's at second base. Batting sixth. Batting seventh is Tyler Christensen. He's at third base. Dawson Adams, he's the catcher, batting eighth. And Avery Kaus, he is the left fielder. He's batting ninth. As for the pitcher for Palace City, it is Noah Bennett. So that's a look at their lineup. McCormick, Weber, Hartman, Allen, Moeller, Haig, Christensen, Adams, Kaus, and Noah Bennett doing the pitching there. As for the Smittys, the game two lineup looks like this. Aviles, he's batting first and center, followed by Carson Borg in left. Jack Post, he's at the hot corner at third, batting fourth. Joe Cogley, batting third. He is at second base. Then goes Post, the cleanup man. Mike Dutenhofer, fifth DH. Levi Hoffman, he's doing the catching. He's batting sixth. Jashawn Rivera batting seventh. He's at first. Drake Soderlin, he's batting eighth in right field. And Porter Lazinski rounding out the order. He is the shortstop, and on the mound for the Smitties is Benny Eisenbeis. And Eisenbeis, he was really efficient in his last start, just phenomenal. You look at his numbers, he's 28 in the third innings pitched. This is his fifth start. An 0-3 record, but he's just been the model of consistency on the mound. His last outing was against Pierre last week. This is wild to me. He faced 26 batters. As first pitch here at 3:11. Current temperature right now is 85 degrees. Batter Carter McCormick, but as he hits one to second base, Cogley fields it, throws it on to first for the out. One pitch, one out. There are 2 pitches, one out there for Eisenbeis. But against Pierre, he threw 6 innings. He only threw 57 pitches. 6 hits, 2 runs, 1 earned, 1 walk. He didn't strike out a batter. I mean, just an incredible performance against Pierre. As that one is fouled back there by Weber. It's 0-1. And he's just throws a ton of strikes, pounds the zone. Not many walks this year. He's got 11 all year. 57 pitches in a game. They lost 2-1 earlier last week. Lazinski throws it away there as he was charging in on that baseball. Gets away from Rivera, and Weber is on the second on the E6. Now I'll bring up Jackson Hartman. Look at the clouds from the right side. Looks like some cloud cover. Looks like, and when you look closer to left field, it looks a little bit more clear, not as much on the right side. Runner at second. And 1 out. The pitch from Eisenbeis. That's in there for strike 1. Hartman, the batter, to the DH. 1 out, 0-1. And the pitch home. Floats in for strike 2. 0-2 here to Hartman. Hartman down 0-2. Eisenbeis checks the runner, throws home. Hits one in the air. Right field, drifting is Soderlin. It's out of play. 0-2. Hartman in game 1, he had a single. He was a 1 for 5 with a single, fly out, 2 flyouts, and 2 groundouts. The 0-2. Fouled back. Then the defense for the Smittys, Hoffman, he's at catcher. Post at third, Lazinski at short. Cogley at second and Rivera at first. The outfield, Aviles in center, Soderlin in the right, and Carson Borgen left. Counts 1-2 here to Hartman. Eisenbeis on the hill. 1-2 the count here to Hartman. Eisenbeis from the stretch and the pitch. That hits him. So runner at second and first after the hit by pitch, and here is Caden Allen. And the first pitch to him is taken low and away. Ball 1-0. Allen in game 1, he was on every time up. 2 hit by pitches. He singled twice and hit a double. And the 1-0 to him. That's up and out. 2 balls, no strikes. 2-0. That's in there for a strike. Nice pitch. 2 balls and a strike there as he gets the outside corner. And like we said, Eisenbeis not somebody that's going to overpower you, but he's going to attack the zone. 2-1. Out in front, it's a fly ball. Center field, Aviles is there. Camps underneath, and he makes the catch for out number 2. And everybody stays put. Now I'll bring up Mahler. So Cannon Mahler will dig in. And the first pitch is taken low to him. Counts 1-0. Mahler did get an RBI late in game 1. As he hits one deep into left field. Borg is there. He makes the catch for the out, and side is retired. So good work from Eisenbeis. Works out of it. And for post 18, no runs, no hits, 1 error, and 2 lefts after a half inning here in game 2. It's the Smittys nothing and post 18 nothing. We're back in a moment on the Aberdeen Smittys Media Network. JL Vales leading things off here for the Smittys in the bottom of the first inning. Aviles, Borg, and Cogley leading things off for the Smitties in the bottom of the first against Noah Bennett, the southpaw, the left-hander. We'll get you the Palace City defense in just a moment as the first pitch is taken low and away for ball 1-0. Aviles there in game one. He was an 0 for 3 with the pop out, fly out, and line out. Hit the ball hard twice in his 3 ABs as that one is low. 2 balls, no strikes. Defense for post 18, and here's the 2-0. That's up high. 3 balls, no strikes. Dawson Adams catching. Tyler Christensen, he's at third, 3-0. That's in there for strike 1, 3-1. Shortstop, Ian Weber. Ethan Haig at second. And Cannon Mahler at first, 3-1. That's hit the opposite way. Hits off the glove of Christensen. And that's going to be a base hit for J.L. Aviles. Ball was hit hard right at him, but he just had a short hop, and that's going to be a base knock there for J.L. And I'll bring up Carson Borg. Borg in game one, he was a 1 for 2 with a single, ground out, and a walk and a run scored. He squares the bunt right back to the mound. Bennett goes to first with it, and they advance the runner over there to second. So Borg does the job there, moves the runner up a base. And bring up Joe Cogley.
Way to do a job, that kid.
And that'll bring up Cogley here. He had the RBI triple in the last game. He also singled, so he was 2 of the 4 hits for the Smitties. So he takes a strike on the inside, 0-1. Oh, 1. That's upstairs a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. A little mix up in the order. His posts, he was hitting third last game, 4th this time. And the 1-1 pitch from Bennett. That is line to third, and Christensen boots that one. It goes into shallow left, and runners on at the corners. It's going to be an E5. And the Smitty's threatening here with runners on here and only 1 out. Here's Jack Post. Post in the first game, he was an 0 for 3. A pop out, ground out, and a strikeout. Mike Dutenhofer on deck. Watch out for the move with the lefty. Sidestep that time. Post swings first pitch, pops it up. Shallow right. Driving back and making the catch there is Haig for out number 2. He throws it home. Nowhere, or runners stay where they're at.
Come on, Mikey, get him in here.
And here's Mike Dutenhofer. So Dutenhofer digs in here. Runners at the corners, 2 down. And the pitch home to him. He sits on that one, drills one into right center field. Ranging back is McCormick. He makes the catch for out number 3, and side is retired. Smitty's no runs, 1 hit, 1 error, and 2 left after 1 inning. It's a 0-0 ball game for Possum Field on the Aberdeen Smitty's Media Network. Ethan Haig digs in here in the second inning. 0-0 scoreless. Smittys with one hit. And Benny Eisenbeis, first pitch strike at the knees, 0-1. Now how he's been able to just master that knuckleball, throw it for strikes. Really impressive. As he checked the swing, Haig didn't go around there. Just looks real comfortable on the mound, the 1-1 pitch. That bounces to the plate, 2-1. And, I feel like half the battle at times, you got to be comfortable out there. He just looks comfortable. 2-1 pitch. That's fouled back over the right side on top of the concession stand. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Two. That's hit on a line, left center field. That's going to be a base hit into the gap. Rounding around first, headed to second there is Haig. And the throw is on a hop. He slides in safely. That's a leadoff double for Ethan Haig. I'll bring up Christensen. Squaring to bunt, and he fouls it. One of those things where Christensen kind of stabbed at it instead of letting the ball come to him. And the 0-1 coming up here from Eisenbeis. He pulls that one deep left field. Ranging back and foul there is Borg, hit right by the bullpen over there. So it's 0-2. So Benny ahead 0-2. With a runner at second, no one out. And the pitch. Knuckleball up high, 1-2. The 1-2. There's the knuckle again. That's hit right at second base, and Cogley, he makes the catch on the line out for out number 1. Bring up Dawson Adams, the catcher. And the first pitch, knuckleball that's low and outside, a ball, 1-0. Runner at second, it's Haig. He led off the inning with a double. And here's the 1-0 pitch. That's hit on a line in the left field, going to drop in a base hit. Haig, he rounds around third and stops there. And that is a single there for Adams. Second hit of the inning, and runners on at the corners. And here is Avery Kaus. Going to see a runner here for the catcher. That's Jacob Ebert. He is running there for the catcher. Runners at the corners, 1 out. Hoffman, the catcher. 1 out. Do you try to get him at second? They've run that play where they just cut it off to short. And the pitch home. Good pitch at the knees there to Kaus, 0-1. 0-1 as he throws back over to first. Oh, 1, squaring to bunt, breaking ball inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. On 1. That's in there for a strike. They just let the runner go. So count 1-2. So 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Runners at second and third, and Eisenbias delivers. Hit right back there to second, and under the glove of Cogley, it gets into shallow right center. 2 runs are going to come in. Haig and Adams scoring. They were moving. And Cowles aboard there at first, and that's a 2-run lead. And here's McCormick. He takes low, 1-2. Or excuse me, ball 1. McCormick, a ground out his first time. 1-0 pitch. Runner goes for second. He squares the bunt. It's a good one down the third base line, and everybody's going to be safe. Execution is perfect right there for post 18. It's a bunt hit. And you got runners at second and first. Only 1 out, and here's Ian Weber. Weber, he reached on an E6 last time. Pitch home. That one hit in the center right to Aviles. He makes the catch. He throws it to second, and diving in there safely, or sliding in there safely, I should say, is Cowles. So 2 outs. First pitch to Hartman is a breaking ball in there for a strike. Hartman hit by a pitch his first time up. Second pitch is up high, 1-1. That's it on the ground into left field, a base hit. Cowles, he's going to round third, going to go back, and that's a single. Now I'll bring up Caden Allen, as it looks like we got some stormy clouds coming, at least on the right side of the diamond. And the pitch home. Breaking ball in there for a strike. 0-1. Good pitch. Oh, 1. Another knuckleball. It's drifting foul out of play right side near the bullpen there. And the count is 0-2. Bases loaded, 4 hits in the inning for Mitchell, or excuse me, Palace City. And the 0-2. That's golfed into center field, a base hit, 1 run in. McCormick, he's going to try to score, throw on a hop, and they got him. Nice throw there by Aviles to stop the bleeding. A run does come in, though, on the RBI there by Allen. Cal scores, McCormick out at home, and that's 8-2 on the putout. Nice throw by Aviles, but a 3-0 lead for Post 18 as we head to the bottom of the second at Fossum Field. Levi Hoffman leading things off for the Smitties as he skies one out of play. So the count is 0-2 here to Hoffman. Oh, 2, that is fouled back. And swung on a miss, strike 3, he got him. Jay Oviles, the batter, after Hoffman strikes out. 1-0 the count, and he lines one right to first base. Nice play over there at first. Nice play by Moeller there at first base for out number 2. I'll bring up Drake Soderlund. Soderlund takes a strike, 0-1. Two out, no one on. And the pitch. That's a strike, 0-2. And Bennett here feeling it a little bit in this inning, trying to work a quick second. The 0-2. And that is fouled over the bleachers there, right side. The 0-2. That's hit into left field and foul ball, excuse me. And we'll do it again here at 0-2. So 0-2, 2 out, 3-0 Post 18 leads. Soderlund here trying to protect. He takes low, 1-2. And the 1-2 pitch. Strike 3 called. He got him looking. 2 strikeouts in the inning for Bennett, and that concludes the second inning. Palace City leads 3-0 as we head to the third at Fawcett Field. You're in tune to the Aberdeen Smittys Media Network. Cannon Mahler, the batter here, as we are in the top of the third inning at Fawcett Field, 3-0 post-18 lead. Mahler, a fly out to left his first time, and 0 for 1. Benny Eisenbeis back out there, his third inning of work. And I think it's important here for the Smitties and Eisenbeis, if you can get a scoreless third here, try to get those bats in the dugout. They've been quiet tonight, but just needs to find some momentum. Whether it's a big play in the field, a big strikeout, whatever it is. A 1-2-3 inning would be perfect here for the Smitties, as Eisenbeis is behind 2-0 in the count. And the pitch. Taking all the way, Mahler that time, 2-1. Wind up, here's the 2-1. Out in front, he chops it foul, third base line. And the count runs full at 2-2 to Mahler. Two-two. Check the swing, didn't go. Count runs full at 3-2. Payoff pitch coming up here, 3-2. Wind up, and he fires home. That is hit in the air to center. Good jump there from Aviles, and he makes the catch in right center for out number 1. And so much about playing the outfield, getting that first step, getting that good jump, and Aviles reading that one the whole way for the out. And that play, I mean, you think, hey, that looks like it's going to be in the gap with JL out there. He can really track him down, as the first pitch is high and outside to the batter, Ethan Haig, who doubled and scored his first time. It's 1-0 to him. And Eisenbeis, the windup and the pitch. Knuckleball is fouled back to the backstop, 1-1. One. Slow it in on a breaking ball. 2 balls and a strike. Two-one. He misses low and away there. Good spot from Eisenbeis, but just a little low and good hold. They got the rally going there in the second inning, and he walks here. So 1-out walk, and here is Tyler Christensen. So Christensen here, he's got a runner at first, 1 out. He lined out to second his first time. And the first pitch home, way out in front. Completely fooled on that off speed, 0-1. Eisenby set at the belt, 0-1. That's a good pitch on the outside corner, 0-2. So you look at that sequence there, low and away, or low and in, he chases and then goes back door there with the breaker. And here's the 0-2 pitch. Knuckleball, that's it on the ground. This could be 2. Flipped there by Lazinski. He actually goes to 1 with it, makes the play at first. So they get the out at first. Runner heads to second. And that'll be the second out of the inning. And that'll bring up the batter here, Dawson Adams. So Adams here with a runner at second and 2 down. The pitch. That bounces to the plate, 1-0. Adams, a single and a run scored his first time there in the second. 1-0. Oh, good pitch on the inner half. 1-1. Eisenby set. Here's the 1-1. That's a high chopper to short. And off a weird hop, that bounces over Lazinski into left field, and that's going to be a run. Wow. That is a wild hop. It just took a hop way over the head of Lazinski and went into left field for a base hit. Just unfortunate right there for the Smittys. That's the second hit for Adams, and that's an RBI for him. And it's a 4-0 lead for post 18. As Callis fouls one back, it's 0-1. Oh, 1. That's fouled over the bleachers and right. So quickly 0-2, 4-0 game. Runner at first and the pitch. Breaking ball just missed. 1-2. Eisenby's 1-2. Runner goes for second. He fouls it back. So we'll do it again at 1-2. Kaus just makes a last-second adjustment there to foul that one. Ebert, he's at first base with the courtesy runner. As Adams, the catcher. 1-2. Strike 3 called. He paints the inside corner for strike 3, inside retired. First strikeout for Benny here tonight, and that is going to conclude the top of the third. However, RBI from Dawson Adams extends the post-18 lead to 4-0 as we head to the bottom of the third at Fossum Field. Smitty's got to get something going offensively. See if they can do it here in the bottom of the third on the Smitty's Media Network. Porter Lazinski leading things off for the Smitties in the third inning, 4-0 lead. Lazinski, top of the order, due up here in the third, as count is 1-1 here to Porter. He's gotten dirty, a couple diving efforts in the field, 1-1. That's up high for ball 2, 2-1. Bennett fires the 2-1. That's hit on the ground, third foul. Two. Again, pulled down the third base. Christensen fields that one. Long throw over to first. He got him. For out number 1 there. And that'll bring up JL. Singled to lead things off in the bottom of the first inning. He was stranded at third. And the first pitch to him is way high for ball 1. One 0. That's pulled on the infield grass. Slow roller, charging in, making the play, and throwing it over to first is Haig for out number 2. So 2 quick outs. And that'll bring up Borg. Borg, he had a sac bunt his last time up. And the pitch home. That's in there for strike 1, 0-1. Borg in game 1, he was a 1 for 2 with a run scored, a walk. As he's late on that one, quickly 0-2. The 0-2 pitch. Fouled back. The windup, and here it comes. That's outside ball. Bennett up to 34 pitches. Here's 35, 1-2. That's it on the ground to short. Weber bobbles it, and it's going to be safe at first. Good hustle from Borg over there, and no throw. And that's an E6, but a 2-out base runner for the Smitties. And here's Joe Cogley. He reached on an error his last time. Second error of the game for Palace City. And the pitch. 1-0. That's high, ball 2. Cogley 2 hits on the afternoon. 0 for 1 here as he takes high for ball 3, 3-0. Or a strike, 2-1. Borg had a big lead at first. Swinging a miss, strike 2, and I think he was swinging at that because the pitch before was right around that area, and it's like, hey, I got to swing. 2-2. Swing, foul, tipped into the glove, strike 3. So Cogley down on strikes, inside retired here in the third for the Smitties. No runs, no hits, 1 error, and 1 left. After 3 complete, it's Palace City 4, Aberdeen Smitties 0 on the Aberdeen Smitties Media Network. Palace City leading 4-0, and they got the top of the order due up here in the fourth against Benny Eisenbeis. They put up 3 in the second and 1 back in the third. They got 6 hits, and the first pitch to McCormick is lined right there to second. Cogley on a hop, throwing it over to first for out number 1. Ian Weber will dig in. Weber, a 0 for 1. He reached on an error, or an 0 for 2. He reached on an error and a flyout. And the pitch to him is floated into shallow right, nowhere land, and it's going to drop a base hit. Wow. The amount of times we've seen that this year. Just something exactly like that. 1 out hit for Weber. And here is Jackson Hartman. Hit by a pitch his first time. And the pitch is inside. One 0 as they throw over to first, and he's back. Nice pitch there. Goes with the on the outside corner, 1-1. 1-1. Goes right back to it there, 1-2. Same exact pitch there, same location. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And the pitch home. Runner going for second. And no throw from Hoffman. It's a stolen base for Weber. Two balls, 2 strikes. The pitch. That's high ball 3. The count runs full at 3-2. 3-2. That's hit into center field, a base hit. And going over to third there is Weber, and runners are at the corners and 1 out. Jackson Hartman with the single. And the first pitch home. That's hit into center field. Ranging right center is Aviles. Tagging from third is Weber. The throw is cut off. That's a sac fly for Caden Allen. And it's a 5-0 lead for Palace City. And here's Cannon Mahler. Mahler 0 for 2, 2 fly outs, 1 to left, 1 to center. And the pitch. Breaking ball. That's in there for strike 1, 0-1. Oh, 1. That's it on the ground to short. Lazinski throws it over to the first, and they get him at first for out number 3. 6-3 on the putout, and that retires the side in the 4th inning. As for Palace City, they get 1 run, 2 hits. 1 run, 2 hits. No errors, and 1 left. Head to the bottom of the 4th. It's 5-0 Palace City on the Aberdeen Smittys Media Network. Jackson Post leading things off for the Smitties. As he swings at the first pitch, takes a tough hop. It's deep in the hole. Weber's got a long throw, and they got him at first. Good play there by Ian Weber in the hole at shortstop for out number 1. Mike Dutenhofer will dig in. And Dutenhofer laces one in deep to left field. This is going to be extra bases. That's off the wall. Dutenhofer rounding around first. He will camp in at second with a one-out double. And Mike Dutenhofer with a one-out double for the Smitties. And great job there from Dutenhofer. Saw his pitch early in the count, first pitch, and drills it into the left center field gap, and that'll bring up Levi Hoffman, who's an 0 for 1 with a strikeout. First pitch is outside, 1-0. That's fouled out of play. 1 ball, 1 strike. Hoffman's got a runner in scoring position here. Smitty's trying to get on the board. 1-1. That's outside. 2 balls and a strike. Hoffman had a solo shot on Tuesday against Brookings over the left field wall. Right over the Wendy's sign out there and left. 2-1. Here's the pitch. High sky pop up. Foul ground drifting over is Christensen, and he makes the catch for out number 2. Here's Jashawn. Robbed of a hit his last time. He hit that liner to first. And the first pitch is taken for a strike, 0-1. Oh, 1. Way out in front, it's 0-2. So no balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Dutenhofer at second. Takes his lead. And the pitch. Flare into left. It's going to be a long run. Is it going to be fair? It is. Dutenhofer's going to round third. He'll score. That's an RBI there for Jashawn Rivera. And an RBI, the Smitties on the board. It's 5-1. Dutenhofer running on contact and a little flare there from Rivera. And that'll bring up Branson Peterson, his first at-bat. He is hitting for Drake Soderlin. His first at-bat here today as he swings and fouls it back. It's 0-1 here to Peterson. Rocking the pink batting gloves, pink and gray. 0-1. Foul back quickly, 0-2 here to Branson. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Not a big lead at first. The pitch home. That's hit right back to the mound. Bennett fields it and tosses it over to first for out number 3. So the Smitties get an RBI. They get a run home on the RBI single there from Jashawn Rivera. 1 run, 2 hits, no errors, 1 left Head to the fifth at Fossum. 5-1 lead for Palace City on the Aberdeen Smittys Media Network. Fifth inning, Fossum 5-1 lead. Benny Eisenbeis, he's back out there as the first pitch to the batter here is Ethan Haig. And that's taken outside for ball one. 1 ball, no strikes. Haig today, a double and a walk, 2 runs scored. As Eisenbeis trying to keep this thing where it's at, give his team a shot. And he's continued to battle on the mound today. I mean, that's the best way I can describe it. A couple weird bounces, a couple bloopers that he's been dealing with. He's been able to work through it for the most part. As it's strike 2 here to Haig, it's 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes. No one out. The pitch missed outside there. It's 2-2. Haig, Christensen, and Adams. That's 6, 7, 8 in the order. The windup, the 2-2 pitch. Misses low. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Eisenbeis, this is pitch number 77 coming up, or 78. Just misses outside. Good spot. And that'll bring up Christensen here, 0 for 2, line out and a ground out. Grounded out to shortstop his last time in the third. And lined out in the second. Runner at first, it's Haig. Eisenbeis approaching 80 pitches here. As the throw over to first, he gets back. Pitch home. He squares the bunt, squares back or pulls back. The pitch is a ball. 1-0. Post way in at third. And the 1-0. Squares down the first base line, and that's foul. 1-1. And Palace City has not been afraid to bunt today. Seems like if they get a runner at first and less than 2 outs, it doesn't matter who's up, they're bunting. We saw it with the 5-hole hitter with Mahler earlier today. We saw it as well with Carter McCormick, the leadoff man, but he bunted for a hit back in the second. 1-1 the count, and Eisenbeis rocks and fires, and that is strike 2, 1-2. One-two pitch, runner goes for second. Fly ball center, long run for Aviles, makes the catch. He throws it over to first, and back there is Haig. Dawson Adams, he's into the game. Or he's been into the game, but he's got 2 hits. RBI in the third and a single and a run scored back in the second. Is a long run for Rivera diving for it. Good hustle by Rivera there on the first base line. Counts 0-1. Feels he's been busy out there in center. That's his 5th assist. 0-1. As a throwback over to first. Top 5, 5-1. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Throw from Hoffman is there, but just a tad late. And a stolen base. For Palace City, it's Ethan Haig in scoring position. One. The pitch. That's hit into the infield. Eisenbeis will come off the rubber and make the catch over the mound for out number 2. And here's Avery Kaus. As Kaus hits one back to second, Cogley throws it to first to Rivera, and they get him in time. Good work there by Eisenbeis. Defense from Cogley, and side is retired as we head to the bottom of the 5th. 5-1 your score. Palace City leads 0 there, posted by Benny. Smittys offense. Let's see if we can get something going here. Let's go to the bottom of the 5th here from Fossum Field on the Aberdeen Smittys Media Network. Bottom 5, 5-1. Bennett still on the hill. And to this point, 4 innings, 3 hits, 1 run. It was earned and 3 strikeouts. Porter Lazinski will dig in here. And the first pitch is taken on the inside corner, strike 0-1 as Bennett's certainly bringing it on the mound. Wind up the 0-1. There it is, fouled off, 0-2. And he's ahead here, 0-2. Can have a lot to work with. Here's the pitch. Strike 3 called. So I got him looking there with the backwards K. That is the 4th strikeout for Bennett here today. And leadoff man Aviles digging in. And here it comes, the first pitch. That's inside. Aviles, a 1 for 2. Skies that one foul. He was late, 1-1. Single in the first inning and then a ground out in the third. 1-1. High and tight, 2-1. Two one, that's popped up. Foul, left side. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Two. That's it on the ground. Second, fielding it and flipping it over the first is Hegg for out number one. Or excuse me, out number two. And that'll bring up Carson Borg with two retired. Carson a sack bunt as well as reaching on an error in E6 last time. As he flies one over the right side out of play. Oh, 1. He bounces that one to the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike. Borg has reached base pretty consistently today. Whether it's a walk or an error or hit by pitch, he's been on. In game 1, he went walk single. 2-1. That's it on the ground to short. Fielding it Weber, throwing it across the diamond for out number 3. 6-3 on the putout, and side retired. Smittys go down 1-2-3 in the 5th. Let's go to the 6th here at Fossum, 5-1. Aberdeen Smittys Media Network. Sixth inning, Benny Eisenbeis remaining in the ball game. 5-1 the score, Palace City. And for Benny Eisenbeis to this point, 5 innings, 8 hits, 5 runs, 3 earned, 2 walks, and a strikeout. He's faced 27 batters, 86 strikes, or 86 pitches, 57 strikes. As McCormick drills one into the gap, right center field. This could be extra bases. Branson Peterson makes a nice cutoff play out there and right and keeps him at 1. That's a great play by Peterson, cutting the angle down and getting that ball in. McCormick, his second hit today, a bunt single, and then that one right there. We know he's got good speed on the bases. Yes, here we go. In Weber, squaring the bunt. It's automatic. Pitch is low. McCormick, no throw, and he steals second. One-0. Squares the bunt. It's a good one down the third base line. Going to be a tough play for Eisenbeis. And he gets it barehanded but falls and really had no play. Everybody's safe. So you got runners on at the corners and no one out. Bunt single. That's the second bunt single for Palace City here today. And here's Jackson Hartman. Runner going for second. They got him picked off. They got Weber in a rundown. Lazinski, he's looking at third, and they tag him there at first, and they got him. And they keep the runner at third. Really nice job by the Smitties there on that rundown. They get the out at first, and they keep that runner, McCormick, at third. Nicely done by the Smitties infield there. You saw Lazinski, what you saw there was he had an eye at third. That's the thing. He didn't keep his eye. He just gave McCormick a quick little eye there at third, and then made the throw over to first to Rivera, who made the tag. Really nicely done by Porter Lazinski for the out, as it looks like it's starting to drizzle here at Fossum Field. 0-1 the count. Hartman the batter. And that pitch is skied. It's Hoffman running out of room as it hits the top of the dugout. 0-2. Runner at third, McCormick, 1 out. And going back to that Lazinski play there, it wasn't a quick hit. It was just a quick little head turn that kept McCormick on his toes at third. Eisenbeis, the 0-2. Knuckleball. Got him looking, strike 3. Just floated it in there last second. 2 down. Great pitch there, 0-2. Absolutely disgusting there from Eisenbeis. Looked like it was going to be outside and then said, let's drop into the zone for strike 3. As that one is hit into center field, Avila's ranging back, makes the play for out number 3. And side retired. Good work from Benny Eisenbeis. The first 2 get on, no damage done. A pickoff, a strikeout, and a flyout. And that will do it for the top of the 6th. Smitty's trail by 4. See if the Smitty's offense can get some rally going here on the Smitty's Media Network. Joe Cogley to lead things off here in the 6th inning for the Smitties. As he takes a strike 0-1. Smitty's Baseball all summer long, brought to you in part by Agtegra. That's a Pizza, Insurance Plus, Stutenhofer Construction, B&E Siding and Windows, Har Motors, Domino's, Stephen Lust Automotive, Dakota Storage, Geff Dog, Hub City Radio, NBC. As that one is taken for ball 2, 2-1. Also, a proud supporter of Aberdeen Smitty's Baseball is Street Corner Urban Market. Save 20 cents per gallon on gas when you pay with Dino Pay. As it's 2-2 here to Cogley. Joe in game 2, he's an 0 for 2 with reaching on an air and struck out last time. That one he hits on the ground to third. Christensen cuts it off, throws it on to first to get Cogley for out number 1. Now I'll bring up Jackson Post. Also, just want to wish all the listeners and the watchers there on the Aberdeen Smitty's YouTube a happy 4th of July. As the pitch is in there for strike 1, 0-1. 0-1. It's outside, 1-1. Post was robbed of a hit last time. He hit one deep into the hole. It's short. A great play by Weber. 1-1. That is inside, 2-1. And Bennett really working fast here. Getting the ball on the mound. He's ready to go. This time he actually takes some time, but the 2-1. Counts 3-1 to post. Three one. Out in front, 3-2. And the payoff. Chopper right back to the mound. Bennett fields it on a hop and tosses it over for the first 1-3 on the putout for out number 2. Here's Dutenhofer. 2 outs, bottom 6. Takes a ball, inside 1-0. Dutenhofer last time drilled a double off the left field wall. And he got a run scored as well on the RBI from Deshaun Rivera on the flare to left. It's the lone Smittys run here. And he tags that one into left, right at the left fielder, Kaus, and that will do it for the bottom of the 6th. Couldn't hit it much better, just right at the left fielder. Didn't have to move at all. And side is retired. For the Smittys in the bottom of the 6th. No hits, no runs, no errors, none left. We head to the 7th at Fossum. 5-1 lead for Palace City. Mahler, the batter, here at the top of the 7th. Benny Eisenbeis floats one in there for strike 1, 0-1. Eisenbeis, 6 innings, 10 hits, 5 runs, 3 of those earned, 2 walks, 2 Ks. He's up at 94 pitches. 0-1 is bouncing to the plate there for 1-1. As the drizzle continues to fall here at Fossum. 1-1. That's it on the ground, in the hole and into left field, a base hit. It's kind of been the story of this game, too. Softly hit balls that have just found holes in the defense. It's the 11th hit today for Palace City. Runner going for second. Hoffman's throw is just a hair late. Diving in is Mahler. Oh, 1. Popped up in the infield. Lazinski taking charge and gets the out for out number 1. Here's Christensen for Palace City. As Haig popped up there for first out. Christensen, a 0 for 3. He's hit the ball in play 3 times, but 3 outs. Last one was a fly out to center to JL. Before that, in the third, it was a ground out, and then in the second, he lined out. And here's the 100 pitch as he drills it into left field. That's a base hit. Rounding around third, coming home to score is Mahler. He will standing up. Play close at 2, no throw, and that's a double there for Christensen. And that's a 6-1 Palace City lead. So 1 out, runner at second, and the pitch. It's in there for strike 1, 0-1. Dawson Adams, a 2 for 3, an RBI, a run scored, and a pop out. His hits came in the second and the third, the pop out there in the fifth. 0-1. And that misses outside, 1-1. Next home game for the Smittys will be on Monday the 6th, a doubleheader. Harrisburg Legion Gold, 2-4 for those, 1-1. That's hit on a line into left field, a fair ball. A foul ball. So we'll do it here at 1-2. Smitty's after the Harrisburg Legion games on Monday. They get Tuesday at Groton. Then Monday, the 13th, they're at Renner for a twin bill. They got a standalone game at home against Redfield. And then 2 versus Spearfish. Two, that's inside. Count runs full at 3-2. This is most likely going to be the last batter. Yep, it will be because he's going to reach that 105 pitch mark after this one. 3 balls, 2 strikes, the pitch. High in the air, left center. Avila's camps underneath it for out number 2, and that's going to be it for Benny Eisenbeis. So we're going to see a new pitcher on the mound here for the Smitties, and it's going to be Donnie Kiso to get the final out here in the bottom or top of the 7th. And Benny Eisenbeis, 106 pitches here this afternoon. He goes 6 2/3, 12 hits, 6 runs, 4 earned. He is responsible for that runner there at second. 2 walks and 2 strikeouts. Just what he does, eats up innings. Benny Eisenbeis. Continue to battle here today. You can almost pretty much pencil it in. He's going to go 5+ just with how he's pitched all year. Donnie Kiso to pitch here for the Smitties. As he warms up, we'll step aside here on the Smitties Media Network. Top 7. 2 outs, 6-1. Kaus the batter and Donnie Kiso on the mound. 1-0 here to Kaus. Avery Kaus here today in game 2. He's an 0 for 3. Reached on an error, struck out, and grounded out. Hits that one foul. Runner at second, Christensen. He had a double. Scored a run. RBI in this inning. 12 hits for Mitchell. Or for Palace City. 12 hits, 6 runs, 2 errors apiece for both sides. 1-1 pitch. That's hit on the ground to short. Lazinski fields it, throws it across over to first in time for out number 3. Nice job from Donnie Kiso getting the final out there. And that will retire the side into 7th. However, an RBI for Tyler Christensen gives Palace City a 5-run advantage. Smittys rally caps need to get on, see if the Smittys can rally here in the bottom of the 7th. They need 5 to tie, 6 to win. Aberdeen Smittys baseball lives on the Aberdeen Smittys YouTube. Levi Hoffman leading things off for the Smitties in the bottom of the 7th, a 6-1 lead for Palace City. And Hoffman takes a strike. It's 1-1. One and one. That's fouled back. Bennett, he's at 80 pitches. So he's got 25 here. Going for the complete game. We saw Allen go for the complete game and be successful at that in the game 1.
Battle here.
Smitty's need some base runners. Can't get all 5 or 6 back here with one swing. 1-2. Takes upstairs, 2-2. Really, Bennett's kind of settled in after a rocky first couple innings. He was able to post zeros, but a couple Smitty's batters were able to get on as that one's lifted foul. He's kind of really settled in to this point. 6 innings. He's only allowed 3 hits, 1 run. It was earned, and 4 strikeouts. But he's been dialed in. 84 pitches, 58 have been strikes. But Hoffman working the count here. Here's the 2-2. Up high for ball 3, 3-2. Three balls, 2 strikes, the pitch. That's ground and foul. Good fight here from Hoffman. Three balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. He got him with an off speed. Good pitch. Took a little lift the off speed, and down on strikes is Levi Hoffman. Sean Rivera single and RBI last time, and the first pitch to him. Swing and a miss. Rivera 1 for 2 with an RBI. 0-1. Low and away for ball 2, 2-1. Or, excuse me, 1-1. So the Smittys 2 ball games next week. Monday, a doubleheader here at home. Then they're in Groton on Tuesday next week. And the 2-1 pitch. That's low and away for ball 3. 3 balls and a strike. Three-one. That's inside. And he walked him. So Rivera aboard with the walk. And Branson Peterson will dig in. First walk issued by Bennett here this afternoon. First pitch is in there to the batter, Branson Peterson. It's 1 ball, no strikes. Some activity there in the in the Palace City bullpen, as that's taken for strike 2. Or strike 1, 1-1. Strike 2, 1-2. He pops the mitt there. Lazinski on deck. Smitty's got a runner at first. 6-1 ball game here in the 7th. 1-2. Just missed in. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Two-two. Popped up. Foul ground and into the bleachers. Two-two. Low ball 3. Count runs full. So Smitty's making Bennett work here in the 7th. He's got 90. As that one's hit into left field, a base hit. Branson Peterson with the single, 2 on for the Smitties. And here is Porter Lazinski. High chopper down the line there at third. And here is Lazinski here. 10 pitches, left for it's in there for strike 1, 0-1 here to Lazinski. Oh, 1, that's taken low for ball 1, 1-1. Bennett up to 100 pitches as I update here. 101. As that one's low. Ball 2, 2-1. So most likely going to be his last batter here. We'll see, though. 2-1. It won't be his last batter. Lazinski, though, will lift one into left field, a base hit. And the bases are loaded. And now decision time here for Palace City. And they turn the lineup over to J.L. Aviles. So a big opportunity here for the Smitties. They can. First pitch is taken up for ball 1, 1-0. So this will be the last batter for Bennett. Unless Aviles, that's inside, and it will be. So the count is 2-0. So some activity here in the Palace City bullpen. And Aviles here ahead 2-0. Here's the pitch. 3-0. Only 1 out in the frame. And Aviles ahead 3-0. taking all the way, 3-1. The right-hander is warmed up in the pen. Ball 4, he walked him. A run's going to come in, and the Smitties got the tying run to the plate. And Carson Borg will be up here. They're going to make a pitching change as Bennett run out of pitches. And let's see who's going to come into the ball game here for Palace City. But the important thing, Smitty's got the tying run at the plate with Carson Borg. Well, one out. Looks like for Palace City, Nolan Whitstrom is going to come out and pitch. As he warms up, we'll step aside on the Aberdeen Smitties YouTube channel. And we're back here on the Aberdeen Smitties YouTube channel. Carson Borg against Whitstrom. Ball gets away on the first pitch. That's going to be a wild pitch. And another run going to come in. Branson Peterson scores. It's a 6-3 ball game. So Whitstrom's first pitch gets by the catcher, Adams. Tying run at the plate, Borg. Cogley on deck. Smitty's rallying a little bit here. 1-0. That's taken for strike one, 1-1.
All right, not the one to drive.
1-1. That's it on the ground, up the middle, base hit. Lazinski's going to score. Over to third, there is J.L. Avilas. That's an RBI for Carson Borg. It's a 6-4 game. He's the tying run at first, and the go-ahead run at the plate with Joe Cogley with one out. How about this from the Smitties? So Rivera in, Peterson in, Lazinski in. 3 singles in the inning. And now Joe Cogley digs in the batter's box. So a 6-4 ball game. And a strike there called to Joe Cogley. Whitstrom set at the belt. Here's the pitch. That's low and away ball. 2-1. One out in the inning. You're just joining us. Went walk, single, single, walk, single. And a pass ball allowed a run to come in. And the count is 3-1 here to Cogley. Jack Post, he's on deck. If Cogley, he's got to get a pitch to hit here. He's got to be in his wheelhouse, 3-1. Borg, a good lead off first, the 3-1. That's strike two, 3-2.
Missed it.
Josh Steinwant not happy about that call at all.
God didn't like it either. Yeah.
As he said, come on, Matt, there on the 3-1. He was down the third base line pretty far. And Cogley, he walks, and the bases are now loaded. Cogley is the winning run at first base, and here comes the Thunder. And the Lightning. So there's Thunder and Lightning going on right now, one out. This game's going to get in. One out, 6-4. The pitch. That is on the corner, 0-1. Cogley the winning run at first. Smitty's got 3 in the inning. Winstrom takes outside, 1-1. As here comes the Thunder. You can hear it. As Post here, he digs in. 1-1, the pitch. That's on the corner, strike two. 1-2.
Battle now. You all right?
Post, he is an 0 for 3, a couple ground outs. Tying run, Borg at second. Go ahead at Cogley at first. He got him looking, strike 3 on the corner. And Post is called out on strikes. And Coach Steinwant not having.
Change it now.
Come on!
And the first pitch strike, 0-1 here to Dutenhofer. Dutenhofer a double, and he hit one deep to the wall and left. 0-1. Strike two, quickly 0-2, Whitstrom ahead. And the Smitties down to their final strike again. 6-4 ball game. Borg the tying run at second, Cogley the winning run at first. 0-2 to Dutenhofer. And the pitch. That's hit on a line to right field, drifting, and it's going to get down. Aviles is going to score. Borg, he's going to score. And Cogley's going to head on over to third. We got a tie ball game. Mike Dutenhofer double to tie it at 6. 5 runs in the inning, and the Smitties have tied this game. They got the winning run at third. How about the AB by Mike Dutenhofer with 2 strikes on an 0-2 count? He just lifts it into right. And now Levi Hoffman will dig in with the winning run, Cogley at third. What a piece of hitting by Mike Dutenhofer, an in-and-out swing, and Winstrom's going to be done. Smitty's trailed 6-1 going into the inning. They had 2 hits. And we're going to see a pitching change. Smitty's tied up on a double by Mike Dutenhofer. We'll step aside, be back in a moment on the Aberdeen Smitty's Media Network. Smitty's tied it at 6. An RBI, 2-run double by Mike Dutenhofer. Smitty's got the winning run at third. They've scored 5 in the bottom of the 7th. And Levi Hoffman here at the dish. New pitcher on the mound here, Jackson Hartman. And the first pitch to him, taking all the way 0-1. Deshaun Rivera on deck here for the Smitties. Righty-righty matchup here with Hartman and Hoffman. The pitch, that's low. Good block there from Adams, the catcher. 1-1. Wild inning right now for the Smitties. One pitch. That's hit in the air, right field, drifting, and it's going to get down. Levi Hoffman walks it off, and the Smitties come back. They beat Palace City 7-6. What a win. Levi Hoffman walks it off for the Smitties. They come all the way back. They score 6 runs in the bottom of the 7th. RBI double from Mike Dutenhofer and an RBI single by Levi Hoffman, and the Smitties storm all the way back to get this split against Palace City post 18. What a moment. What a ball game here at Fossum Field. Smitties come all the way back. They keep fighting and get a huge win. What a performance.
Way to go, Up City! Woo!
If you're just joining us, what a ball game here. 7-6, your final. Palace City scored 3 runs in the second, 1 in the third to make it 4-0. The Smitties got one back. It was 5-1 after 4. A 1 spot there for Palace City in the 7th, but 6 runs in the bottom of the 7th inning. 2 RBIs double from Mike Dutenhofer, followed by a game-winning single from Levi Hoffman. And the Smitties steal one, 7-6 against Palace City. What a game in Game 2. That about does it here from us from Fossum Field. Matt McClure signing off. Have a great and happy 4th of July. We'll be back at it on Monday for a doubleheader, 2-4 against Harrisburg Gold. You can listen in and watch it on the Aberdeen Smitties YouTube channel. Once again, have a fantastic 4th of July. We'll talk again on Monday.